Good morning, everybody. How is it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you guys are too. We are back today. Got some more Final Fantasy XVI going on. I do not remember what we were doing last time. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah. No, I remember. We're about to go to the thing, the Drake's Fang. Yeah, that's right. Which is, I think, right behind me. But there's an item over here. Morning, Tatter. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic morning. 10 gil worth. Alright. Now I think we go this way. I'm glad we're back to, oh no, not this way. Okay. Well, maybe this way. Open world. Yeah, open the world map. Yeah. To Drake's Fang. No, I'm glad we're back here. I'm excited for this. Hey, Deus, what's up? The ceiling? Yeah, that tracks. Oh, big man mad because he's...
Why do they still hurt?
He got no hands.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
You escaped Lighttown? So, when you say you escaped Blighttown, did you make it to the bottom of Blighttown? Or just out the side door back to Firelink?
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart!
Yes. I gave you two options.
Limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
Yes,
If I
and
hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock
okay,
me.
you made it to the play to both. Okay. So did you fight Quailag?
Do you see, Hugo?
No.
You are
You gotta fight Quailag.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
So you gotta go back down to the poison place. I'm not gonna tell you exactly where.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything.
But Quailag is down there.
Tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
No. So
You could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any
there's
ordinary man.
there's a giant poison swamp at the bottom of Blighttown that you can't run through the area
Ordinary man, are you?
without getting poisoned. Yeah.
Clive
Quailag is down there somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you where.
But others have suffered a similar fate and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human
Yeah.
understanding.
Do you want me to tell you exactly where to go to get to Quailag? I will. I just don't want to ruin it for you if you don't want me to it. Alright, so Hugo's gonna chug some ether. I'm gonna have to fight him again.
I'll do it.
You'll figure it out? Okay.
My love.
I like that attitude.
You.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
No, that's not Dijon, right?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
I ain't Prince Dijon mustard. That's probably why Torgal's growling. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck are these? Tatter, did you sub? Well, thank you so much for the sub, Tatter. I really appreciate it. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. It was... what?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
I have no idea why I got no notification of it. Well, regardless, thank you so much, Tatter. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much, my dude. Hold on, I wanna... Okay, well, I don't know why it's not working, but regardless, thank you so much, Tatter. I really appreciate it, man. Photo mode, I don't care. Yes, exit photo mode. I did that by mistake.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
I mean, honestly, that's smart of the Waluders.
They've spotted us. With the jungle.
That was the wrong one. I want to do that. The orcs. Oh, hi, man. You know what? Sometimes you gotta rob a bank in the loudest possible manner. That's what I've learned over my long and illustrious criminal career. Hold on, I gotta stab this guy. Or punch him. Give him the old fire punch! Oh, I know. I actually just disappear into fire for a second, and then I come back. I also like the silhouette of fire I leave behind.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
What's behind door number 1? These guys. Okay, but what's this way? Oh yeah, I mean 100%. The combat in this is fantastic. I feel like mimicking the combat, but like one person working on a game to mimic the combat in this would probably be very difficult. But it feels very good. It's very fluid. I'm sure people who are good at the game can like fight huge crowds of enemies without getting hit because of the dodge mechanic.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
I mean, I can't, but you know, people who are good at the game, I'm sure they can. No, you're making some good progress, Deus. Got a crystal sword. Mm-hmm. A giant axe. And the red mage looking clothes? Yeah, I know which outfit you're talking about. Oh, thank you all for gathering around. You got other clothes too? Well, I'm sure by this point. I just specifically know the red mage outfit you're talking about. Okay, can you guys stop spawning in so I can focus on the guy shooting magic at me? Because yeah, this fun fact, you can go to Blighttown straight away from the start of the game. Like, you don't have to go through everything you went to get to Blighttown. And get that outfit really close to the start of the game if you're doing a magic build, and then you're like kind of OP at the start with magic, but you have to do it a very specific way. So technically, if you do things the speedrunner-y way, the only two, like, yeah, you don't fight anything, you just run through it. So, Quelaag and the Bell Gargoyles are honestly the only two necessary bosses you have to fight. Everyone else is optional in the sense you can technically go around them if you want.
Further this way.
And that's like the speedrunner tactic where you don't actually play the game.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Yeah. Yeah. Believe me, I know, Blighttown is everybody's least favorite part of the game. How many ability points do I have? Much sooner than in 1. In 3, you basically start off with it. What do I want to upgrade? No. You know what, yeah. I feel like I should try to max out my Phoenix stuff. You know, I am the icon of fire. That's my main shtick. 214k, 96% positive. Goddamn. I wanna play Wukong at some point. Maybe I'll try it after 16 if I have time before October.
I won't be sneaking past
Alright.
this one. How did it get in here?
You know what? Just start off strong. I have a couple of friends who are talking about Sparking Zero, and they don't play fighting games. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Okay. How you like my new upgraded Phoenix Punch, huh? Hit him in the knees! It's the only part of him I can reach. Sorry, Warlord. I think you're probably gonna go down here. I got so many damn meteorites. Meteorites are apparently super common in this bitch.
By the flames. Come on, Tom.
Oh, I have no thoughts on Sparking Zero, Tatter. Some of my friends who aren't into fighting games are looking, like, forward to Sparking Zero. So I was like, oh, damn.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
My thoughts on Sparking Zero are, it might be really, really cool, but I'm still not going to play it because I'm not a fighting game kind of guy. And I've heard literally nothing about that store. I believe you, but, you know, I can't comment one way or the other.
Let the trial begin.
A lot of times, though, they will, like, reviewers, people who get early access copies, will be told specifically, like, you can't say anything super negative about it.
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
That's what Deus has been telling me. You know what? Yeah, let's just, But again, I'm kind of with you. I don't play... Oh, I played one Dragon Ball game. I played Kakarot. We probably need to play again at some point in time. Okay, ow, that hurt a little bit. Oh yeah, I 100% get that. Okay, jump that. Ooh, nice. They also didn't want people discussing COVID. What? Is that relevant to the game? Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
Nice try.
The Undertaker ain't gonna throw me off a cage in 1985 in Hell in a Cell. That's for sure. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I'm gonna stream it, and the only thing we're gonna talk about is COVID.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I hate this guy solely based on the fact that half of the back, like, the back of his hair, one half is braided and the other half is just flowing free. Oh, yeah, I know. It was only for early access stuff.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
Why are these things here? I just killed your, like, boss. So you'd say it's very much like Budokai then, Deus. It's almost exactly like Budokai, one might say. Hey, Gear. Yeah.
What the hell is going on? Are they these things here for me? Or for him?
I'm talking about how that's also one of the most anticipated games coming out this year, apparently. Again, I'm not into fighting games, so I don't keep track of fighting. I don't really pay attention to video games coming out anymore, though, either. Bravery. Some opponents will use ability Bravery to invigorate their allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the... okay, so they do extra damage. What you're saying is, kill this little orb first. Coming out October 11th. Yeah, I will say it's good that they put some distance, and they probably didn't do it on purpose necessarily, but they put some distance between when that comes out and Wukong came out. Because whenever studios, like, major games release too soon within each other, it's never a good thing. You're a Monster Hunter sim, so you're hyped for big games room. Games room in Monster Hunter? Where's the games from? I know, I got some friends who are pretty pumped for Monster Hunter Wilds. Which I'm not huge into Monster Hunter, if I'm honest. Eh.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Well, isn't it an action RPG days? Or am I just, like, totally misinterpreting what kind of game it is? Okay. You need to fuck off, Lynch. So what is the gameplay if not Souls-like? Because I assumed it was a Souls-like game. I was under the impression that it was. Oh, you don't even lose the XP and resources on death? Oh, that's very not Souls-like. God, don't tell me that. I want to be able to play and enjoy the Game Gear. Sekiro is an amazing game that I cannot beat. I honestly, a friend of mine said the gameplay is more like the Jedi Survivor games.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Which, if that's true, that's good, because I like those games.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary.
Yeah, I knew I'd be able to open this box.
Come on, Toggle.
Alright. Let's go. What, I can't just yeet myself down? Lame. Guess I'll take the stairs. Like the modern God of War games? Also good. The gameplay in those games is phenomenal. So if it's close to the new God of War game, like Ragnarok and all that, fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play it.
Just what I needed.
I got so many of them. And you're out of here. Yeah, it sounds like one of those games I am gonna have to play, which is, I'm fine with. You know, it seems like a good game. I want to take out this guy. Let me kill this Spectre. Really, I think it's just that specific type of combat is what makes people call it a Souls-like. Oh, hold on. Sure, the game's nice, but not for you because you're burned out on Chinese studios because of gacha games. And it would probably murder your PC. Oh, yeah. No, if I play it, I'm going to have to get it on PlayStation to stream. Because there's no way my PC will be able to stream it while I play it. No shot.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
But I can understand, like, because of gacha games.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Hold on. Yeah.
You ran away from her. Benedicta!
Man, it's hard to deal with watching your girlfriend get eaten by a Balrog.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh, cool. Now we get the full Titan fight.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Me when my girlfriend's about to order stuff off Prime. Oh shit, he's priming. It's priming time.
Come on.
Are we gonna get to do another big, like, giant fight?
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Hell yeah. Can I only do this when Joshua's nearby? Stop throwing rocks and come fight me like a giant earth demon. Yo, this got big compared to me. I thought I was big. He big. He still doesn't have hands. Oh, never mind. He got his hands back. This is how Stella got her groove back. And how Titan got his hands back. Alright. Hit him in the knees! God, imagine, I can't even reach his knees. Imagine getting your ass kicked by something that can't even reach your knees. Because that's what this guy's going through right now. You just get fucking comboed by a squirrel. Oh, you're about to get down to my level. I forgot I could jump and possibly hit him in the face. It's Ifrit time. I'm not gonna lie, the name Ifrit makes me think of a dessert, and I don't know why.
Nice trick.
It's very coincidental to my fireball timing.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
I've learned Brimstone! Neat. I look like the Eye of Sauron right there. Which is very poignant considering I already look like a Balrog. Know what they say. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. That's a big fucking rock. R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. And X to cancel it. Hold square. Hold it to increase the size. I'm invulnerable. But that automatic. Okay, timed that wrong. That was my bad. That's right, I'm gonna punch you right in the ass. I was really like in the air a minute there. Oh, get shocked. A mildly aggressive rugby game. That's actually a terrifying statement as somebody who, as an American who only has a rough concept of what rugby is. When I was a child, I heard it described as football, but you can fight other people. I was like, oh, that sounds brutal. Say, I hit the right button on that one. American football, but without the armor. He's gonna eat that crystal. Do it. Eat it. I fucking knew it. Called that. The most American way to power up. To be fair, out of all these characters, Kupka is the most, like, violently American one of them. Giant, angry, big. The music for this is pretty wild. Alright. Yeah, that's a big power-up. This is no longer him versus a squirrel. This is like an ant versus a tiger.
I'm coming, Kuka!
Gesundheit. Be a strong ant. Or be strong ant. I'm gonna try. I'm like that little ant. Oh. Oh yeah, the music for this is fucking dope as hell. I want full health. I'm gonna be like that little ant who tried to climb a rubber tree plant. But everyone knows an ant can't climb a rubber tree plant. But I've got high hopes. Anyway. This is actually just turned into Subway Surfers. Oh, kinda hard to dodge those. Titan Surfers. Damn, he broke off his own tendril to stop me, and it didn't work. Climb his hand, like in Shadow of the Colossus. Look, Clive, you already cut off his hands once. I don't think he's gonna fall for it a second time. He might. This is the American Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, it's still fucking cool. Ooh. Oh damn! I took off his hand again.
I've got you now.
I mean, very cool. I don't think it's possible to see this and not be like, alright, this is really cool. Even if you didn't like Final Fantasy, you'd have to be like, this is really well fucking done. Oh, jump that, alright. Jump it a little sooner than that, or a little later. And the overall combat, I could agree being kind of close to Devil May Cry. I can kind of see that. I don't necessarily agree, but I've also not really played any Devil May Cry. I played one on the 360 way back in the day for a little bit, but I don't think I beat it. But, like, I'm talking specifically about this part. Is just super fucking cool. And I don't think anybody can say otherwise. Like, the whole game so far has been really good. Better than I expected, in all honesty. Yeah, not... Oh, I'm supposed to do my shield thing. It's all about combos and juggling enemies. Well, in that regard, I would say this is a very similar combat. Yeah, I will say some of the fights do feel like just a little damage spongy, where I did the cool combo 5 times in a row, and the guy's still alive just because they have that much health. Oh, I staggered him mid-swing on that. Nice. Just the bosses in icon form? I can kind of agree with that. Some of the mini-bosses have been like that too. But, like, it makes sense that this guy's really tanky, because he's literally a giant mountain. Because the random enemies that gank you, just not the bosses. There's a few bosses later in the game that I feel like you're going to change your mind about that. I would, for the most part, agree with that, though, Deus. Oh, I jumped that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Deus, that's the boss fight that if your build isn't good enough, you're just done with the game at that point. I made a character that only used the bow and arrow, got all the way up to that fight, and then I just couldn't out DPS them. So I lost the fight. Had to end the playthrough there because I could not do enough damage. And until you beat them, you can't leave that area. Oh! Oh, am I taking out his other arm? Kupka is just not allowed to have hands in any capacity. He was armed and dangerous, so now we just took away his arms. I can only imagine what the people in the nearby town are thinking of this. The town I passed through before I, got here. They're probably just watching all this like, this isn't good. This is really bad for us, actually. Because there are rocks the size of fucking Texas flying towards the ground right now. They're like, ooh, fireworks, and then a giant rock falls and crushes their home. Oh, it's a board? Oh, fireworks, not an excited one. How fucking high up am I? Jesus Christ. Well, he actually heard me say that. He started to look up. Yeah, I really got blasted to orbit. That guy, that Red Bull guy who jumped from like low Earth orbit all the way down, I'm basically turned into that dude. It is. I feel like FromSoft games, once you get used to the controls, FromSoft is one of the best like feeling controller like games to play. The controls are just really good once you get used to it. I'm still not done with... Am I fighting Titan while falling inside of Titan? Well, yeah, it makes sense. I do think it's kind of funny that we're falling inside his giant form and I'm kicking the shit out of him again. Kicking Matryoshka nested asses. Oh, that's the plan. That was a good one. Okay, well, I can dodge that. Titan, just give up. This has been like a half-hour long fight. It's been a cool fight, don't get me wrong. But at this point, there are others just as long. Oh boy. Okay, Stor, I need you to do me a favor then. If you know I'm about to get into a half-hour long fight like this, you gotta let me know. I'm near the end of the game? How am I near the end of the game? feel like I've not even really played it. 10 to 12 hours? That does not make any sense to me. It's a Final Fantasy game. How can I only have 10 to 12 hours left? I've only played it for maybe 30. And I've been doing extra stuff. I'm gonna take off your hands again, Hugo. Did I miss a button prompt because I was looking at chat? Just breathe fire on him.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
No, don't drink it. Not the whole thing. A 1,000 points to anyone who gets that reference. Only my hands, though. I mock him by constantly cutting off his hands and then giving myself better hands. There we go. They're pretty fucking cool, though. Hey, Icarus, what's up? And Deus, finish 1 before you worry about getting 3. Is that mountain in the background supposed to be looking like that, or am I getting a graphics glitch? EP, you just woke up? Yeah, fair. Yeah, you see what I mean? The mountain in the distance. It's like reality's breaking down in the game. You just fully woke up? There, yeah. Yeah, finish the remaster first. Bugged after so many particle effects? You're probably right. You alright, Clive? You good, buddy? This is where we found out the whole in-game so far is simulation.
What do you want?
I don't know which name I like better for him, Clove or Seaman.
Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength.
I just hear Cozy from the other room. Don't call him Seaman.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Conker's return.
Accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Alright, Thanos, calm down.
Created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Now my stomach is going to eat your sword. Zebra.
Don't let him in!
Zebra like zebra. Exactly.
It with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim.
Yeah, we exist because he allows it.
It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports.
Any predictions for the ending?
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us.
We're gonna have to fight Ultima at the very end, and I'm going to, like, separate Ultima out from Joshua, and have to, like, work with Joshua to fight Ultima, but Joshua is still going to die. Real God, Cozy? Yes. God in this game? No. Yeah, exactly. You exist for me to kick your ass, so... I know it's a Spy Kids quote. The best line in Spy Kids.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Whatever, half-breed.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
So funny.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger.
Who the fuck is this guy?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
BDU, what, I have rocks in my head?
Fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Yeah, you do say that a lot.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
He's sea blue.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Gesundheit. At least the mountain stopped glitching.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
I need about 350 potion seller.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
Because your dad sucks, Dijon. Mustard boy.
In that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
It's an odd line to drop before you kiss that guy.
Forgive me, Terence.
Name's fucking Terrence.
Would that you were my master. But alas,
I know.
Always be
Fucking Terrence. I mean, that's fair. They did a good job with that, I will say, because not that I was speculating about it, but I would not have guessed up until that point. That's a guy.
Should the council's brazen maneuver
His name's Dijon,
to tear
like
away
the
our
mustard.
city and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles.
Yeah, there are actually no women in this game.
Forces from
It's
reaching
all
the
guys.
defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
Oh, that's really
Allow
good.
that to happen.
Terrence is the Grey Poupon to Dijon's mustard.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titans.
No, Icarus, I'm kidding. There are women in this game.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. God forbid a woman
What
exists.
is it?
I would lose my shit if it... we just go to fight him and he just turns into a giant bottle of Dijon mustard. A giant jar. Because he's, you know, he's the prince. He's fancy mustard. Yeah, women are a myth in this game. They don't exist.
My father's orders.
Oh, hold on. I used to be able to do this.
Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance request.
What
that
is
Your
one?
Highness may
No,
take
I can't do it
position
anymore.
and-
That would be an out of left field twist.
Terrence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go.
At the end of the game, they're just standing around. They're like,
Your steed.
wait, there's no women in this world? No, all guys.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Got onto that real quick.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
So far in this
How
game,
many years has it
we've
been since
had
the remembrance ceremony?
a 20-minute cutscene,
I thought you long dead.
10-minute lead-up combat, a 30-minute boss fight,
Do I address a
and then another 20-minute cutscene.
Many have told me that I look like one,
And it's really good today.
but no.
This guy's high.
I'm alive.
Yeah, he is now.
Just.
That's the thing. In Final Fantasy, they're like,
Prince
everyone is
House
beautiful.
Visage. I have a tale to tell you.
Adobe's just like, oh great, he's calling again. The 30-minute boss fights are there to balance out the cutscenes. It's working. There's a little more to it than an interactive cutscene.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yeah, the ugliest person you see in a Square Enix game, and if you saw them in real life, you'd be like, oh my god, they're beautiful. Oh no, it ran out right in the middle of the stream gear? That's terrible.
What became of Kupka?
You would not be in the dungeon, Cozy. Shut up. I'd be in the dungeon with the fun people. Hold on, I want to see if I can get a better sword immediately. I hate how subs can run out. Hey, don't call my girlfriend attractive. I'll fight you.
Sancthornian, dear.
You're right, but don't say it. He was pretty drunk.
Scratches, right?
We'd both be in there. Alright, Deus. Rude. Oh yeah, we're gonna get shoved somewhere. Don't worry about that. I was gonna say, I hate how subs can run out in the middle of the stream. It's actually like... At least let it finish out the day. Yeah, and you were so drunk, Store.
Clive, you're back.
I am.
Don't make the rules you're just enforcing. Even the doors are pretty. Dadder, I'm just imagining you going to somebody's house and you're like, this is a beautiful door.
All of our comrades who lost their lives.
And then making the homeowner very uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly. You were drunk and sleep deprived. What?
I expect that was your doing as well, wasn't
Did you?
It's a long story.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I don't remember things.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your...
No, Store did not get married to a door. Store got married to someone way beyond what he should have been able to do.
Word on the royalist movement since I've been away.
Shouldn't you be putting
No, Store, we had a great time at your wedding, but you were trashed. At the end of the night, I saw you throw up into a potted plant at the hotel.
Thank you. I will.
Oh, he did, Deus. By far and away. Yeah, tell that to the plant.
And with hardly a scratch on him.
I like how you had no comment. I like how you had no comment about me saying you married way above your league.
Instead of visiting our resident
but instead you're like, I didn't throw up. Shut up.
More important. A scent. The scent of Waluders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka...
You're like, one of these things is true.
He took them to his grave.
The other one is false.
As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waluders must have ferried...
Yeah, he threw up in a plant.
Why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home?
That plant was drunk afterwards. Have you ever seen a drunken bush?
Do you know the tale of
Traumatizing.
and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual...
It wasn't really a bush, but I don't know what to... It wasn't like a tree either. It was, you know, a potted plant in a building. A what? A shrubbery! Lore dump with Vivian.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Have we even met this guy yet?
War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud?
I will say, I do like the name Walud.
Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No.
Yeah, that is exactly what he's saying.
The last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that
Look at
day,
that. Look at that wall be lewd. Imagining a wall blushing while wearing a bra.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some
Store, it means that your wife could do so much better than you.
ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
I'm kidding.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first
Jesus Christ, it
identify
is.
its symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
The nod was to the banning.
I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go.
Anyways, change of subject. Had a great time at Store's wedding. What, like 6 months ago now? It's been a little while. What, 2 or 3 years ago? You guys have been married for like 5 or 6 years now, right?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
Yeah, like 20 years back. I remember that wedding. It was a good time.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us.
Hey, you can't tell me it hasn't felt like 20 years have passed in the last few months.
Put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally,
Your hair is all gray now.
dawn has broken.
So, this last weekend, on the note of gray hair, this last weekend we went to visit my grandmother. She only lives like 20 minutes down the road. We should visit her more often. But we went to visit, and we brought our photo albums from when we went to Disney. If she said she wanted to see the pictures. So we're going there, we're looking through the pictures, you know, she's enjoying them. And there's a picture of me, and I can't remember which one it is exactly. She's like, is that a patch of gray hair right there? And I'm like, okay. Cozy tells me all the time that I have some. But I'm like, you don't have to just like call me out like that. It was not a patch of gray hair, for the record. Yeah, it's the way the light was hitting it. Because I have very luxurious, shiny hair.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves.
Hey, I've said before, Deus, and I'll say this again.
Terrible force of nature beyond the ken of
The lies we tell ourselves. Alright, listen here, you little shits.
whether the Ultima you met with was
Yeah, Cozy will tell me, she's like, oh, you've got a gray hair right here.
I know not. But until I
The lies of M. Wow. No, I don't. If my hair goes gray, so be it. I am okay with that. I will have long, shoulder-length gray hair well into my 90s.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
No, I'm not gonna dye. Dyeing is terrible for your hair.
It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking.
Well, see, that's the only thing. I still got to be able to maintain this long, luxurious mane I have going on. But as long as I can maintain that, I don't care if it's great. I'm cool with that. I can live that life. Am I not gonna tell fucking Egbert here? Oh, his name's Goats. Why did I think his name was Egbert?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
He was literally with me the first time I met Sid.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it?
We'll coordinate. Yeah, we'll coordinate me not having gray hair, me not dyeing my hair.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you.
Yeah, going bald would be much worse. I'll tell you though. Let's not die for hair. I would die for some hair. And then your hair just grows out 3 feet while you have a heart attack. No, I will say I'm not super worried about going bald because they say it is your maternal grandfather. Or, yeah, your grandfather on your mom's side. If he had hair, if he went bald, then you're probably gonna go bald.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard.
Cozy Dad has a proceeding hairline. Yeah, every time we see him, it's just a little bit lower. It's about to merge into his eyebrows. Which will be a lot for him to deal with, but you know.
She came home. Vivian got you running errands or something. Just spreading the word.
No, Deus, it doesn't matter what your dad did. It's your mom's dad. Your grandfather on your mom's side of the family. Yeah. Your grandfather on your mother's side. And yeah, mine died at like 90-something from cancer with a full head of hair.
She was right there.
So I ain't worried about going bald.
But you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well.
I feel like everybody who's not talking right now is like looking up pictures of their maternal grandfather.
Down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
Had a little receding in the front, but not much.
Sod's grave. Very well.
I don't know how, like, what level it determines it, but like, I've only heard if they're as long as they're not completely bald, you're good.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
You're just on Reddit. Fair.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Hey, I got a quest here. Yep, let's just go do that. Knock out a couple of side quests real quick.
Good day to you. Sid.
Hey, Dastardly! What? Oh, that's what that is? Thank you so much for the bits. Is that why your message looks like that? My alert box isn't working. So I have no idea when that happens. But thank you, man. That's so nice. Thank you so much for the bits.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clark.
That's awesome.
Your timing is exquisite, as always.
I know.
I have a
Life is a tragedy.
you may be able to assist me with.
But the message looks cool as fuck.
Whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been
Oh
seen
yeah,
outside
the dog pics always cost extra.
Slurs in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or
It works occasionally, just sometimes it decides to not to.
more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered.
Twitch was like, hey, try this new thing, and we're gonna charge you for it. That's so nice of them that they let you try this thing that costs you money.
Begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
Well, your message does look cool as hell, for what that's worth. Oh, hold on, gotta pet my dog.
Find out if this is just nerves or something we need to take
Gotta pet that dog at least once per stream. Gonna pet that dog? Yes, yes you can. We programmed it specifically into the game. Hey guys, stop looking at those boxes and talk to me.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way.
Keep looking over and just watching the pulsating purple of the message. Enchanting. Entrancing.
Thank you.
Hypnotizing. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Now, there's gonna be a second part to this quest, right? It's not just run around this village, talk to these people.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out
Lorbert's
foraging
Pass.
for herbs when I heard it.
I'm sorry,
Screeching
Lorbert's
out
Pass.
from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Okay.
Pass is our best bet then.
Oh, just
What do you say?
this way? Alright.
Shall we go and investigate?
The voice doesn't sound right. Hey, Sleepy, your tummy's upset? I'm sorry to hear that. I want you to know you're being very brave about it, though. Well, you know what the best way to deal with an upset tummy? Sit back, relax, and let me help you distract you from the pain. No, Deus, you sit back, relax, and let me help distract you. Sleep it off. Sleep is for the weak. And I get very weak every night. A little before 1 in the morning.
Get them before they escape.
He's seen us, they say, with gold line armor reflecting the sun.
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Damn. You got a day off work and you're being lazy? Hell yeah. That's what you're supposed to do on your off days. I also try to do that on days I work. I really need to, like, not get so, like, some days I get annoyed when I need to actually do my job. People will come up to check in, I'm just like, alright, fine, be quick about it. Honestly, yeah. Not gonna lie, for $14 an hour, I'd be walking in but be like, you damn lucky I showed up today. We need you to do this extra work. Well, that's too bad. Stop asking me to do my job. I find it personally offensive.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin. Quentin.
Well, yeah, that's good, Cozy. Try to stay positive. Alright, get that one because it's expensive. There's a more expensive one. I don't even use this. I just got it so that way I'd have everything, you know, leveled up. Oh, is it your sandwich from the other day? By which I mean yesterday? Because we had a little sandwich mishap the other day. Yeah, we went to McAllister's last night, and I ordered BLT with avocado. It worked out pretty well. So I got a half a sandwich and a cup of soup, because that was the deal they had. It was a BLT avocado sandwich and like some veggie chili. It's a deli. So they got like soups and salads and potatoes, like baked potatoes. It's pretty good. It's not unreasonably priced, I don't think.
Black Shields.
But we went in.
The Empress's former bloodhounds.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The potatoes are apparently really good, but I don't think I've ever had one from there. Anyways, we get our stuff, and she gets a veggie sandwich that's also supposed to come with avocado. And my BLT had spring mix on it, but I don't want spring mix. I don't eat lettuce for reasons that I can get into afterwards. But I was like, yeah, just no spring mix, but everything else is good. We get back. Neither of our sandwiches have avocado. So my sandwich is literally just bacon, tomato, and a shit ton of mayo. So we're like, and mine's burnt too, which I could have dealt with if it had the avocado. But yeah, there was no avocado on either sandwich. And I paid extra for avocado on mine. I could have just got a regular BLT, but no, I got one with avocado because I like the cado. So Cozy calls and she's like, hey, here's the deal, here's what happened. She was very nice about it. And before she called, she's like, what do you want them to do? I was like, honestly, if they just remake my sandwich correctly, I'm cool with that. Exactly, avocado is amazing. I'll eat just a plain avocado by itself for that good fat. I have in the past too.
Condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents.
So we call him, and thankfully we live 10 minutes away walking to McAllister's. It's a 2-minute drive. It's super close. So we were just like, oh, we'll be in a minute to pick up our new one. So we go in. And it was kind of funny. We're waiting in line, and the lady at the cash register is like helping somebody in front of us. And it's the same one who checked us out, you know, a minute ago when we were there the first time. And she sees us, and she's just like glancing over to us the whole time. Just like, why are they here? Why are they back again? What happened? What's going on?
I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however...
But no, they were super nice. They fixed the sandwiches. But mine was only a half sandwich. When they fixed it, I got a whole sandwich. So I moved on up in the world with that one.
The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through...
But they did put the spring mix back on it because I didn't mention it when it was being made, which not a big deal. I picked it off. It was fine.
And slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power...
Well, they don't have any waiters there, Deus, so I think 0.
I would need an army of my own.
You also have an open view to their kitchen, so again, I'm pretty sure 0.
And began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds...
You coulda, you just didn't ask her about Disney.
And our cause is the same. We are comrades.
But yeah, it actually turned out really well, because, you know, I got a whole sandwich. Cozy got a bonus sandwich.
Well trained his guard. What we did not
And I got a cup of soup, which was, it was good soup.
may already be in motion
Good
too.
soup. No, it was like a veggie chili. Very nice.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Something happened during this cutscene that I did not. I'm making you hungry. Go get some food. Go get some good soup. Good soup. Soup is always good.
Going to change his mind.
Alright, well, now I got a quest here to do. I was not either. It's okay. That was just a side quest. Whatever they were talking about, probably not super relevant. Gesundheit, damn.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run.
Just talked about a sandwich story.
One pair of hands.
And now we're talking about, now we're dealing with the baker.
I'm at a loss.
Yeah, that was a big sneeze.
Will you see if you
I'm not surprised you guys heard that one.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might
She'd be sneezy this morning. I think the cats got to her.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Just imagine when the cats is in there just like walking by her, brushing his tail right under her nose.
Oh. Where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out.
Made from the stoutest stone.
Okay, let's go talk to this guy.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Where's Sebra at? Well, he's out doing random things for random people.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, hold on. Let me plug that in. I don't want my controller dying in the middle of a 30-minute boss fight. Okay. Yeah. Thankfully, so I've not tested this because anytime the PlayStation tells me the controller level is low, I'm like, all right, plug it in. But apparently, you can still get like an hour or two out of playtime out of your controller when it tells you it's low, which is nice. It's very convenient. So that way, if you're in the middle of something, you don't have to like immediately panic. I do, because that's who I am as a person. You forgot it was Final Fantasy. Just got a random giant chicken. Did you say it looks like a weird Jar Jar? Cozy apparently saw a wildly different version of Star Wars than I did growing up. He says its ass looks like Jar Jar, but a weird one. So, speaking of weird Star Wars, or wildly different Star Warses, we learned last night, so I don't know if you guys are aware of the Cristal Cerveza. No, that's Jabba. Jar Jar's like the guy with the big ears who's like, Misa think. Misa don't like this. Misa take you to the Gungan city. But no, apparently, There's a meme where it's like,
The baker sent me to
Cristal Cerveza.
I am as
Oh,
sod-
Cerveza Cristal.
sod, aren't I?
Um,
Not a baker. Master must
You always get those two mixed up. That could be a fucking hilarious version of Star Wars.
to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
Hey, hold on, I gotta get through this. Anyways, apparently they aired this in Chile when Star Wars first aired. They didn't do commercial breaks. Instead, they spliced in product placement for a very specific type of beer into the movie. So there's like, my favorite one was when Darth Pelagius is like watching, the Emperor is watching the fight in the throne room. He like force grabs a beer and it just like levitates into his hand. But it's such a cutaway. It's very clearly just a guy with like a black robe on, and they painted his hand white. Oh, remember the good times.
Try to remember the good times. Do that.
I didn't pay attention to what he said.
Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait.
Yeah, okay, it's in the Discord. Yeah, watch it if you don't know what I'm talking about, because it's fucking good. But yeah, Sleepy, the idea of a Star Wars that replaces Jabba and Jar Jar, swaps them around, is fantastic in my head. Misa take you to Gungan City. Han Solo. Misa think you go in the carbonite. I could do a better Jar Jar, but Cozy won't let me practice at home. And I got in trouble at work when I answered the phone doing a Jar Jar impression when my boss called once. Misa, thank you for calling hotel. Chocobos run kind of weird. I feel like they run about like they should. Like, I've not watched a lot of big birds run, but you know, that sounds about right. They don't flare their wings out like ostriches do, but other than that, you know.
To ride from here.
From the back it looks odd. Everybody in this chat just fixated on the Chocobo's ass today.
Just look at the detail.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gear.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Oh, I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Looks like a bun.
Look at it. A perfect likeness of
Don't tell my mom I said a bad word. Okay? She'll get mad.
her fulsome
I'll get grounded.
inviting
I
hollow.
don't want to get grounded.
True, Milo.
That Chocobo badonkadonk.
But what's the fang without her crater? Why, no fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve...
So wait, you bite into that bun and the middle of it's just filled with salt?
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Sorry, I can't focus on anything but that giant bird badonkadonk.
But he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
You have a good day too, Tatter.
Nah, you did it.
I'll catch you later. I'll be around for a while still. Thanks for the goblin coin, buddy.
It would make a...
Alright, now I can go back to the base.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Speak to mid. I don't know where she's at exactly.
Back, are ya?
Just laying in bed with your cats, probably going to your favorite plant store later. That sounds like a great day, or a great time so far.
Should last you a good while.
The idea of a favorite pet store, though, or a favorite pet store, a favorite plant store. How many plant stores do you go to that you have a favorite? Oh, I just got a giant katana. You have 44 plants? Oh my god. We have 0. To be fair though, I will say in our defense, our apartment gets no direct sunlight. So, plants are kind of difficult. 2 cats, 4 fish, 1 kid. Wow. I got 44 plants, 4 fish, 2 cats, 1 kid. You live in an apartment have grow lights? We could do grow lights, I suppose.
If I don't come up with something soon.
I never really thought about that.
Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and
I do like indoor plants, though. They're nice. They make a house feel, like, well lived in.
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Their commitment when you get into them, I'm sure.
Displacement stack. Here.
Weekly maintenance? Oh.
Only the fastest, finest ship.
See, I need, like, easy plants.
The Enterprise.
Like ferns. From my understanding, ferns are very easy to maintain.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle wind.
Your child is less needy.
Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more
Yeah, to be fair, though, you probably don't have to, like, trim and, you know, cut the dead leaves off your child.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
You have to make these?
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Buffaloes are low light tolerant.
Full suit of armor then. Probably
They're vining so many varieties. Oh, might look into those. Are they cat friendly?
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Because we had a plant for a minute, and our cats like to eat them if we get plants.
You don't need to.
Like I'll buy cozy flowers occasionally, and she has to like take them with her from room to room, because the cats will try to eat them otherwise. Yeah, we can never get my favorite kind of flower, which is a lily. I think it's a lily. Are those like the cartoon funeral flowers? Hold on, I gotta Google this. Only one L. Yes, because they are super poisonous to cats. I think so. Hold on, let me... Yeah, that's the one. Where anytime in a cartoon someone would die, they just like grab one of those and like hold it up on their chest. Yeah. But yeah, lilies are super deadly to cats. Yeah, I've heard... so I don't know for peace lilies specifically, but I've heard that if they so much as get like a little pollen from the lily, they can just die from it. So I don't fuck with those. Ooh, an S rank. All right, well. The Velcroy Desert, Dalmekia. Okay, through the Velcroy Desert in Dalmekia. Am I just gonna have to Google where these things are? I will. Don't tempt them. They will. Okay, you know what? Yep, I'm going to Google the location, precise location of all of these hunts. Because if the game's not even gonna let me like try to mark them, I'm not gonna mess with that. No! Damn it. Wrong button. Pick me. Okay, let's like right over there. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, they will absolutely climb the walls, given half the opportunity. Yeah, one of our cats, the first time he heard a vacuum cleaner, he wall ran for like 4 feet. Yeah, he still runs from the vacuum now. Don't get me wrong. He does not like it. But he does not run across the wall like a fucking video game parkour character. Don't say that. Spiders terrify me. Yeah, like, Cozy turned on the vacuum while the cats were in the living room, and I was like, they're gonna run away. They're gonna be terrified of that. And then, on cue, he was like, phoom! Right across the wall. Okay. No worries. I'm just gonna run away from those. Yeah, oh, there's treasure. Treasure. Okay, now we just leave. And clear out all these hunts before I progress the story anymore. Okay, why are people coming back here anyway? That's the Tokolin. Got a thunderstorm coming through.
Well, Clive.
Well, hopefully that's,
Take a sword.
you know, good. Alright, just hit him with the limit break right out the gate. Can't see shit! I am inside this wall. Okay, that's better. A little bit. I can at least see a little bit. Oh, I can't hit him from the back? I have to hit him face on. Grab him by his turtleneck. Alright. I think phase 1 this guy's gonna be not bad. Oh no, I hit the wrong one first. Shit. Yeah, he took so much less damage because he did the wrong order. Damn. Ow. That hurt, you jerk. Stay-all torpedo. Ow. I'm glad I upgraded my weapon before I fought this guy. Motherfucker. Why are you, I feel like you're not a desert tortoise. Why are you here? Ow. This is what you get for attacking traders, who for some reason are coming to the ass end of nowhere. He's trying to find water. Well, he spits out water at me as an attack, so just... don't be here. Okay, do this right. Yeah, there we go. Now he takes extra electric damage with every attack. Because I hit the buttons in the right order. Daddy! Notorious Mark slain. Fucking notorious.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Leave the one-liners to me, Clive. Alright. Back here. I know. Clive is a hell of a fighter, not a comedian. He's just up on stage, and I beat up this giant turtle. Should have stayed in its shell. Because he said he does go well with some dip. And she said his name's Clive, not Shive. Okay, empty hovel Dalmekia. May find out where these guys are hiding. Oh, hold that thought.
We're seeing troops amassing. Border crossing.
Sorry, cat food went off. Okay, so they're like over here. So I gotta need to go to here, I guess. And do a little backtracking. Alright. I need to go there for now. Alright. Give me a second. I will be right back. I'm going to make some food, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. And when I get back, we are going to keep on keeping on. Heyo, I'm back. Oh, got a nice plate of food. Got a capricin. And as soon as I get this straw in it, I'm gonna be ready to go. Alright, let's go hunt some little fairy things that want to eat people or something. I don't know what they do, but what they do is not nice. Wait.
Thanks, girl.
Is this another one I was supposed to... Oh! This was another hunt. I get strawberry kiwi this time.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come.
Alright.
Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
I did forget to stock up on potions before I fought this guy. I don't know. Yeah, it's one I make a lot, too. It's okay. I shouldn't need to. You know, I just gotta not get hit. Easy. I might have to, if I die, I'll just go get some poke. No, don't lock onto that. Ow, okay. You know what? Run away, run away, run away. Oh, damn that. Okay, I'm probably gonna die. Just get good, loser. I'm working on it. Oh, no. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay, now I'm dead. Damn. Alright, retry. When I hit retry, where does it... Okay, right there. Alright. Now let me go back here so I can re-up on potions.
And what can I do for you?
Let me buy some potions off of you.
And how were you going to carry all that? It'd better all be here.
Alright, it refilled my potions for me. Oh yeah, I forgot that when you die, it usually does that.
Good girl. Thanks, girl.
Alright. Jesus.
Nice try.
He is popping off. Alright, here we go. We got him this time. No worries. Nine of Knives, like this motherfucker named after a tarot card. That's the kind of cringy name like a 12-year-old would come up with. I'm the Nine of Knives. Alright. Better be careful, otherwise there's gonna be like some channel named Nine of Knives or something like that. And they're actually probably really nice people, and I'm out here just mocking their name.
Nice try. Too slow. I needed that.
Yeah. What? I dodged that whole attack. Don't even game. I feel like the scream as you tornado dove at me was unnecessary. You know what? I'm not a famed assassin who's getting his ass kicked by, I don't want to say some random guy, because I'm not just some random guy, but, you know.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Alright. Now let's go do the thing I actually came here to do. That guy was just a fun bonus fight. Oh, hold on. I want to check, how many... Oh, I barely have any points. You want to ride on a giant bird? I mean, ostriches are things. You could easily just go ride on an ostrich. An emu, even. Hell, ostriches will let people ride them. And is anything I said in that sentence wrong? No, ostriches are things. Alright, now I need to go... What? Hold on. Oh, it really doesn't matter. Which way to go? Okay. I'll go a step further. Ostriches are things you can ride. You need to raise a baby ostriches. I mean, you can buy ostrich eggs. I don't know. You can raise the ostrich from that. Presumably the ostrich eggs you buy are more for eating, not for raising. It's your house, isn't it? I think at that point, it's mostly like, oh, you're just asking to be nice, not out of necessity for his opinion. I say get the ostrich, and then, you know what, if he doesn't like it, that's on him. Actually, hold on. I have never, now that I think about it, I have never seen a baby ostrich.
I have.
Oh my god, they're adorable. Yes, you need to get a baby, you need to get an ostrich. Oh my god, they're so cute. She probably made that exact face, too. Everybody, right now, if you have not seen a baby ostrich, Google what they look like. They're adorable. Damn, I put that marker down right at the edge of this area. Soul Stinger. Aren't they? They're freaking adorable!
They don't look happy.
Oh my god, that hurts so bad. Hey, why is this baby chicken bigger than an adult chicken would be? I don't know. This must be some kind of weird chicken. Well, we have it. We can't get rid of it. That would be cruel. These wasps fucking hurt. I will say, apparently, if you do get an ostrich, the thing you need to be careful about, they will fall in love with humans. Apparently Cozy's been there, she says. Hey, TBS, what's happening, man? How you doing? I'm getting my ass kicked by some wasps. Oh, I'm doing great. Yeah, I guess Cozy used to date an ostrich, and...
No.
But ostriches will in fact fall in love with humans. The humans that raise them. Like, they look like they have an attitude. They probably do. They're like, yeah, I'm fucking cute, and I know I'm cute. What are you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do shit. If I was that cute, I'd have an attitude, too. But yeah, if you get an ostrich... You got like 3 ostrich husbands. So we're talking about you guys getting an ostrich, and I just got a trophy that says, Think, Mark. So I think that's a sign that you should get the ostrich. Cozy gonna leave me for a bird. But no, if you get an ostrich, make sure you get a female, so that way you can get eggs. And then you can just be like, You know what? I feel like having a giant fucking egg today. I want an omelet the size of my head.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
You gotta do some crazy math. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna make a cake. Says I need 3 eggs.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blood.
That's most of an ostrich egg. Should have tried to fall asleep on your chair rather than showing up again. Because we're talking about ostriches.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
This lady got anything new for me?
I wasn't expecting you back.
Hey.
You earned this.
800 ability points. Damn, that's actually really good. Okay, hold on. 1766. Oh shit, it's the Revolutionary War. I'm not ready for this. Alright, well, you know what? I don't ever use that attack. I get that. I use that a lot. It's a thing that happens. Like, ostrich ranchers will be like, oh yeah, I went out to check on my ostriches, and old Jerry was giving me the mating dance where they, like, flick their wings out and they, like, dance all seductively in front of you. Seductively for an ostrich, I should clarify. No, I don't think it would do much for, you know, a person, but... Fucking hell, Daz. Oh, god damn it, that was good. I'll give you that, that was a good one. Oh shit, okay. The rancher's just like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. Walks out, sees the ostrich doing his ostrich dance. He's like, yeah, never mind. Now I've got plans. Pardon me, leg eater. I just want the treasure you're guarding. Oh good, it's a potion I can't use. Twitch is like, Deus, stop talking about this. This is Twitch's, like, way of warning you. They're like, dude, just stop. This isn't gonna go well. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. Get an ostrich. Ride the ostrich around. They can run at like 45 miles an hour. While carrying a person, I'm pretty sure. Ostriches are like actually fast as hell. Yeah, well, you probably wouldn't really save that much money in the long run, because birdseed, that's a lot of birdseed. Like, I don't know how much or what ostriches eat, but I can imagine it's a lot of whatever it is. You'd feed them children. You're just like, alright, let's see, gotta get groceries. I'll make a quick stop by the school so that way I can feed the ostrich. And then we'll head home. To be fair, they probably don't eat birdseed. They probably do eat meat in a capacity. And a lot of it, too.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Need about 5 pounds of food per day to maintain their bulk. Plants and can also eat insects, snake, lizard, and rodents. Selective in their choices, eating green grass, odd leaves, shrubs, roots, berries, succulents, and nuts. Oh, she's not copy and pasting, she just knows that. She's just an encyclopedic kind of woman. Her knowledge about ostriches is one of my favorite qualities about her. This villain wasn't Star. Google's like, we know you asking about this a lot. We're just gonna save you the trouble. Are ostriches even in Stardew Valley? Yes. Yeah, exactly. She has to know a lot about her 3 husbands.
And then there was one.
So really, though, it kind of depends. Would the 5 pounds of food you'd have to get for the ostrich per day, like, be less than the money you'd spend on gas? Depending on what you drive, probably, honestly. Because you can get food in bulk. You know, a strawberry expert and an ostrich expert. You can start one weird-ass farm, Deus. I mean, with the help of those people. And really, if you're only going, like, in the town... You know, if you're not going, like, on the interstate or anything, you don't really need to ever go more than 45 miles an hour. It's like, hey, Deus, get your friend on the line. I got some strawberry questions. Wait, why unfortunately yes? Just imagine, you autistic about trains? Nobody cares. You're autistic about strawberries? Everybody loses their mind. He's just like, I know exactly who I'm calling. Hey, Brad, guess what? You're about to help me win $1 million. Considering we were talking about both fruit and birds, I did not know which kind of kiwi you were talking about. Colorado, Florida, Massachusetts, New Hampshire. Hey, if you're gonna break the law, do it for something important. I was saying, is there a specific law for Indiana saying you can't own an ostrich?
Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm just imagining you get arrested, and the cop's like, what are you gonna do, cry about it? Yeah! You start ugly crying. But if you do that, you gotta commit to the bit. You gotta get, like, full on, just sobbing. No, I don't remember the guy who had a zoo. Because, like, do you mean the movie We Bought a Zoo? That's actually kind of terrifying, Deus. Oh, the Tiger King guy. Okay. Boom, there you go. Alright. Here, I'll look up a picture of a baby kiwi. Not the fruit. Not just a baby from New Zealand. Bird. There we go. Yeah. Kiwis in general are just adorable, though. Okay. Go there. I mean, it is a very big egg compared to the bird days. You're not wrong. But I don't think you can own a kiwi. Yeah, like, why would you want to see a picture of a baby bird? You weirdo. Here's a fruit. Here's an unripened kiwi fruit. Oh yeah, don't they scream like people?
Fly, Ambrosia.
He wasn't the Tiger King, but he's on the same show? Okay. I never watched Tiger King. I still had to work 40 hours a week while the pandemic was going on. I didn't get, like, the year-long vacation that everybody else did. Goats do scream like people. They scream like a fucking monster. I'm just imagining it, you're like walking through the woods and you just hear, I'm going to eat your bones. Oh, I have to fight this? Okay, well, no, I don't have to fight this guy. You were working double overtime during COVID? Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess I can't complain about having to work when you had to work literally twice as much as normal. Do it. I dare you, Icarus. Drop a Kiwi screaming video in the Discord. Yeah, I would've... God, I actually just feel bad for you now. I can't complain too much, though, because it was the slowest hospitality has ever been. What?
Nothing.
Cozy's got a point. I came out of it with a girlfriend, she said. I mean, yeah. Also, the spider's ass looks like a watermelon. It probably does that on purpose. Yeah, yes, the mosquitoes, no matter what you do, that's just how the mosquitoes be. Yeah, they love Cozy. But yeah, the mosquitoes in Dark Souls are some of the worst. Atlas, rank S. Alright, bring it on, you big robotic bitch. You're level 45.
It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
That's problematic. You tag me? Alright. I'll watch it later. Oh, yeah. That's just how it is. Literally anything you use against the mosquitoes be like that, Deus. But I will say, the halberd is probably one of the better weapons for your first playthrough. It's really good. Cozy just said mosquitoes lover, doctors hater. Alright, I ain't scared of no robot. Okay, that kind of hurt, though. God, I hope you take some damage when you're stunned, because you are not taking any right now. Oh! Oh, it's only the halberd that you're missing with? Oh, get parried. You know what? Do this. The guy who made Blighttown should be fired. Look, Blighttown is a trial and tribulation that everyone has to go through when you play Dark Souls. Okay, this blue fire kind of sucks. Died like 300 times? Yeah, I believe that. Alright, Oh, that's not good. Yeah, but that's such a good attitude to have going into that game. You know, yeah, hit him with this. Oh, I mean, they parries. Yeah, just get away from him. If you're gonna do that blue fire bullshit, I ain't fighting you over there. No, get out of the blue fire. That's really annoying. Okay, I can't look at you guys while I'm fighting this guy. I will have to ignore you momentarily. I'll be back with you after I kick this guy's ass. Use the high potion. Okay, take a little damage, I guess. Alright, here we go. We ain't out of this yet. I can still win this. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Here, hit him hard. No, he was so close. Like 20 minutes just so we can get to another bonfire. Oh man. I almost had him. We're trying that again. Alright, hold on. Let me eat a little bit. I won't say you're entirely wrong, Deus. Oh, that's because you're not. That's not poison, Deus. That's Oh, there's a second type of poison. I can't remember what it's called. But you need the blooming purple clump to fight it. I mean, that's basically what it is. Good start, good start. It's Poison 2.0. I was behind him. Oh, hit him. Hit him with this as often as I can. I hate that move so much. Alright, we're not beating him this time, Jesus. He got mad at how close I got last time. So he's like, no, I'm hitting you hard this round. I mean, I might just have to go level up a little bit. I'm only trying to fight a guy 11 levels over me. The hitbox for that move is insane. Come on, come on. Well, so to be fair, Deus, that's just Dark Souls 1 does that.
I needed that.
Alright, well, I'm out of potions. Dark Souls 1 just does 4-directional rolling. Well, so personally, I agree. But weren't you mentioning the other day how you didn't like how Blue Point with, like, Demon Souls changed it? So in that sense, they're just holding true to, like, the original game. What? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna come back and fight this guy later. Let me put a couple more levels under my belt, and then I'll retry to fight that guy. Well, so for one, other than like some very technical stuff, I don't think they really did any quality of life for the remaster. I don't think they really did any quality of life improvements.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm pretty sure they were just like, all right, here's the game, just more modern.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Oh. See, there you go. There's a quality of life improvement.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right. So Lid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work.
Well, you can roll right. You know, forward, back, left, right. That's the only directions you need to roll to dodge. I get what you're saying, though, and they do that later.
Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Oh, I need to... what? There's a live-action Simpsons trailer? What the fuck are you talking about?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
You know what? I've had a couple adventures with Gav. Otto, come on.
Otto, you're with me. All right then.
Me and Otto get to go on an adventure.
We find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers and the Dally Mill Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Hold on. Oh my god. I'm gonna hope that's not real. Alright, so the south of Velcroy now. I don't know if I could handle that being real. Just on like a deep emotional level, I think it would wound me.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Ready, go?
Let me off. I like how my chocobo just disappears into the aether. The aether!
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems
A beautiful river.
Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with this Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
Oh, snap.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Can't believe you just said that.
So this is Stardust.
Alright, I got some muddy sand.
It just looks like black sand to me.
I'm not getting involved in this one. Mm-mm. Unfortunately, just being mean is not against the rules. Also, asking Cozy to ban Kelsey? Mm-mm.
Let's see how
More than likely to ban me. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Yeah, I'd get banned from my own stream. If I even thought about asking Cozy to do that, she'd just come in here and, like, pick my computer up over her head and smash it on the ground as hard as she could.
Enough. I hope.
Here's my pocket sand.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
What's that? I heard her gasp lightly from behind me.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you.
He'd be proud at you for leading this terrorist organization.
The feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
There's a Heen statue?
You're making me blush.
Who the hell is Heen?
Just choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took
Oh, the dog from Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, okay.
And put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Are you gasping at the idea of there being a Heen statue, or me not knowing who Heen is? Who Heen? Heen who? Who Heen?
About time I was heading back, I reckon.
Dark Souls, but it's steampunk? So Lies of P? Deus?
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Watching a Ghibli Park video? Ooh, fancy.
But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up.
Dark Souls, but cowboys? No, I haven't.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Cow Souls. Dark Souls, but R2-D2. That's actually just Jedi Survivor. There's two of them. They're both really good.
This is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for one.
Dark Souls, but it's Mormons.
I'll make a start.
You have to dodge roll. You have to dodge roll and fight things just to get to the door to be like, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Did you know God specifically forbids caffeine?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I like how the game is like, alright, you did some really cool fighting, some big action sequences, now you get to run around and pick up some sand.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. 'Cause 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 'c
And then you get to talk to the people about the sand you got.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear.
Yeah, and then and in Mormon Souls, you fight the person who says that, and if you win, they convert to Mormonism.
So,
And then you use their soul to level up.
Of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
You got pasta? Hell yeah.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Eat the pasta.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I
You got some really good. I had some really good curry.
Show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine.
Pasta la pista.
Mithril is burned to
Oh my god, pasta la pista.
excess heat is
Pastry,
dealt
oh
with
my
by
god.
means of
Oh my
a
god,
water
Deus.
displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Lady, I don't know what any of this you're saying to me means.
Next to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Hold that thought, Icarus.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well,
Cozy's going to be streaming today, so we're going to be raiding out to Cozy.
brought here sooner. You see, a certain
But you can save your suggestion for tomorrow, and if I raid out tomorrow, if I got enough people here to raid out tomorrow, we can raid them.
going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
But on any day that Cozy streams, that's who we gonna raid.
For you. Would that help?
Tuesday, Thursday.
Very much.
Occasionally Saturday.
I'll gather my team and head there right away.
I've raided her
We'll meet you outside.
Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yes, Deus, I am biased to rating my girl. Yeah, fairly biased. Yeah, it's crazy how I'm biased towards my girlfriend.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah, and we abide by the judge's ruling in this chat.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a cutscene type thing. I'm just standing there waiting for me to be able to do anything. Spoiler, I could do something the whole time.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
me out of the downs so I can ride my giant chicken. I want to ride him like a motorcycle.
Come on.
I would get a motorcycle if they sounded like that. If I could get a motorcycle that sounded like a chicken, oh my god. I would just drive by people's houses so they knew it was me. Everybody I know, it didn't matter. Anybody I know, they just be relaxing and you just hear. Hey, lady.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
There goes Dakota.
For coming.
On his chicken cycle.
Ruins.
His motor chicken.
Just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
A clucker cycle. I like that. Gotta take my clucker cycle into the shop. Oh hey, I fought one of you.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Fire and flame!
How? Yeah, grab him by the eyeball. Yeah, fucking demonic Mike Wazowski here.
Nice try.
I like how you said tried, like you've only tried to do it the one time, where in reality it is a frequent occurrence and something I have to constantly be on guard for. Get down here, Mike!
Nice try.
Could have just smacked him with my sword once and he would have died.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alright, come on, let me go back. Let me turn our airship into a flying fortress of doom! Also, might have got something. Oh, no, that's... I don't want that at all. I got some ability points, though. Yeah, I use that. I use that one a lot. We'll drop some points into that. Yeah, this way. Come on, let me not lightly jog through here. Ooh, you got something good for me? Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies.
I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh, good. 2 meteorite fragments. I don't have a million of these.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think Mid might need some help.
Alright, now where are you gonna send me, lady?
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. Prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought
You don't have to describe fire as dragon's breath, lady. I know what fire is.
News, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
What, you can't walk over there? Lady, I've got giant crystals to explode. Are we gonna crash this airship into one of the giant crystals to take it out? Is that gonna happen towards the end of the game? Oh, that's gonna be cool if that happens. Is the final battle going to take place on board the airship as we're trying to crash it into the mother crystal? And then we succeed at the last second and jump off of the airship right as it smacks into the side of it? Oh boy, I can't wait for that. If that doesn't happen, I'm going to be so disappointed. Hey, Harpy.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
Man, just tell me where to go. What to do?
Materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Make it out of ice. No, then it'll be cool on the outside.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
Yeah. I don't. What are we getting at here?
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the world,
Moon dew sounds like an alcohol that fairies would drink.
their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance.
Getting drunk on moon dew with the homies tonight.
Have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Alright.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Well, me and Jill have already gone on a lot of adventures together.
Your capable hands, Clive.
Like a whole third of what I've played so far has been me and Jill on an adventure. So it's time for me and Red here. I don't actually know her name.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Tarja. Tarha.
All right.
Tarja.
What are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested.
If garlic made things fireproof, Cozy's about to go become a fireman.
Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
She ain't even gonna need a suit or nothing. She's just gonna walk into the flames, eating some Texas toast while she's at it.
I was hoping to
Got a little fire around here.
that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old
A
acquaintance.
little toasty.
I'll meet you there.
You didn't get it because I'm eating the Texas toast? Alright, come on guys, let's get you out of here.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Okay, where do I go now?
Now, where's Talia?
There's two. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Nuts and garlic don't sound like a great flavor combo, if I'm honest.
Slavers don't even bother with
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want.
Buddy, don't be so rude to your customers. Fine, if that's what you want, take them and get out.
What can I interest you in today?
Hey, like this guy. He's talkative, he's nice. He's friendly.
Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Not, take it and get out. I never want to see you here again in my shop. Just do a little jump. Just a little jump right before you get to her.
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
We can't walk and talk? Why'd it get so bright in here? Oh. I know it's not that good of an idea. Suppose he's taking the dog out.
No, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yeah, that's why I brought you. We've not had any adventures.
All the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today.
We're gonna visit Sid's grave after this.
Empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
I mean, a little over 5 years, but...
In a good way, of course.
The hawk.
Thank you.
Of course there was a hawk.
For what?
For everything.
Oh,
I
God.
just want you to know that all you've done for us. All you still
Every time we go out, Cozy's like, ooh, look, a hawk. Oh my God, that reminds me. So we went out yesterday, because it was a beautiful day outside yesterday. It felt amazing. So we went out, we went on a little walk. It was very nice. While we're out walking around at our local downtown area, Cozy says to me that they should replace all the sidewalks with little lazy rivers.
Not the sidewalks.
Yeah, well, okay, it didn't start with that. There was like a little, you know, there's like little planting areas next to sidewalks in some areas, some places. There's one of those filled with rocks, and it was at most 8 inches deep. She was like, they should fill that with water, so that way people can just swim everywhere. I was like, okay, A, that would be the most disgusting water ever.
Thanks again.
And B, it would be, it's at most 8 inches. I don't think you're going to get a lot of swimming in that. And I was like, I don't think replacing all the sidewalks with lazy rivers is a good idea. And she was like, it would be a great idea. You could just, oh, you gotta go somewhere, you can just drift down the river to the store. But like, yeah, what about when you gotta go back?
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
I mean, yeah, usually there's a tube involved, but it still needs to be a little deeper than 8 inches. And you can swim in the lazy rivers. Or at least the ones I've been to, they, like, don't tell me, they don't say you can't.
Your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now
It's just not very lazy if you're not in a tube.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway. Under the watchful eyes.
And I said that I love lazy rivers, by the way. Like, if I go to a water park, that's all I want to do. I want to lounge in the lazy river for like 45 minutes to 4 hours, somewhere in that time frame. Just sit back, relax. Let me get like a fruit smoothie or something, so I can just like lay there and sip on it.
It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work
Then when I'm done, get out, go find a big flat rock to lay on. Oh god. Summertime dream.
when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready.
Yeah, kind of like a swimming bar.
One to the other, followed by a rigorous process.
Yeah, just set one up on like make a little pit stop area in the lazy river so I can just like swing in every few laps, refill my drink, and then just keep going. I have lizard-like tendencies, Icarus, alright? Occasionally, I like to lay on a big flat rock in the sun. Lick my eyeball, eat a bug, you know. Ah, we'll swing by because of the lazy river. Aha, I get it. Clever. Don't. I didn't even think about that.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Yeah, and the ostrich could be your mascot.
Think Mid might need some help.
It'd be great.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
But no, legitimately though, during the summer, one thing I really want to do, not when it's super hot, when it's sunny and about 70 to 75 degrees, it can't be hotter than that, but you get a big flat rock, preferably not like a dark tone rock, it needs to be a light gray to brown, and then you lounge on it, you just lay on it in the sun for a couple hours.
You know, when I got into the smithing game...
See, I feel like you shouldn't have said that, because in like a year's time, she's gonna be like, alright, I got the money. When we get in that pool bar.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Oh, really? Alright, I mean, hell yeah, man. Build that pool bar when you can. Improve the home. Build equity. Is that what equity is? When you improve the home so it's worth more? You bring in the money, he builds the dreams. That's a good combo. We have big plans. My big plan is just a finished basement where I can set up my like office area. So that way I can be loud and not have to worry about it.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Damn, Cozy's brutal.
Good luck to them.
They're just immediately like, no. No, 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 no.
Keep it to yourselves, eh?
Look, we will pay you a very generous 38 cents an hour.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to
Yeah, but if I try to do any of those things, then you have to come behind after me and fix them, which makes it more of a project.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we need
When did
her.
we buy Mochi?
But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where
I mean, if your physical labor equates to the same amount of money as Taco Bell, then sure.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you all?
We spend it on the Mochi and Taco Bell.
My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
That's okay. We've had this conversation before, me and Cozy. My brother works in construction. My dad works in construction. My brother has access to bulldozers and the like. Like, if we need anything done, would you go call them? They'll do it.
Now that your little project is finished.
Right.
Yeah, and her brother-in-law.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Your brother is a loser. He's not a loser.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive.
Icarus, I appreciate that you're volunteering your friend without even consulting them about it.
That girl do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now.
Don't worry, he'll help.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive.
I know, I think I've seen the garden. At the very least, I've seen the products of the garden. They look tasty and delicious.
I might still be able to catch her.
Oh shit, we might take Scorpion up on that then. Tomatoes in a couple weeks? Hell yeah.
Have you seen Mid?
When we get a house, eventually.
In a boat. Going
No, I'm just afraid of spiders, not arachnids in general.
Too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait.
You're gonna grow all the ingredients for the BLTs, except the bacon. Oh, well, Icarus, hopefully he's just on a trip. Bread, lettuce, and tomato. No, when we get a house, I want to get a little greenhouse. So that way you can do year-round planting.
One of your uncle's men said I
Beans, lettuce, and tomato. That sounds like the best sandwich.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
But nothing major. Just like a decent-sized greenhouse. Ideally, I would like to be able to have beans, tomatoes, and a third vegetable to be growing in rotation, so we would never have to buy those from the store. We would just always be able to get them. Alright, let me read this real quick. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite valiant enterprise, I doubt the conveying authorities likely take on to use their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor had already reached my print, it may not long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pinned this note to you. I would like to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who mean a little fellowship ill. Alright, yeah, you can borrow Gav.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
A Victorian style that costs 10k. Honestly, though, I feel like that's pretty reasonable for a greenhouse. Oh yeah, I know mint. I know for a fact if you grow mint anywhere, it will take over the entire place you grow mint. Yeah, you have to be very careful with mint. And blackberries, you can actually grow. Blackberries are a vining plant. My dad grows blackberries. This is why I know this. Blackberries are a vine. So as long as they don't have anything to climb, they won't grow. So what my dad does to contain his, he just built like a couple little lattice areas for like $10. And it won't grow off of those lattices because it doesn't have anything else to grow on. You just have to grow it in the middle of its own area with some lattice and it'll be fine. Yeah, kudzu. That plant that took over the south. Yeah, I know about that. Fun fact, you can eat that.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
You want some vines? I mean, it's a little late in the year to get started on them, but I feel like you can get some vine starters for pretty cheap. Hell, if you guys want, I can just... my dad has said multiple times, like, so for blackberries, all you need is clippings and like a stem, and you plant that and it'll grow, at least according to him. If you guys want, I can grab you one when I talk to him at some point in time. He's offered numerous times. Is that why your blackberries failed? Very potentially, Icarus. They need something to grow up on. They need like something to wrap up. Because they're a vining plant. But yeah, my dad's offered numerous times for me to get vines, or to get like a blackberry clipping to grow some. The only reason I haven't is because we live in an apartment, and the only greenery we have, they would just mow over.
If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
But I would be happy to grab you guys. Again, it might be a little late in the year for it to like start and not die completely in winter.
We'll say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's green! Kill it! Kill it!
In two places at once. If he'd have been with us.
Well, Deus Kudzu, however it's pronounced, grows ridiculously fast.
Can bring people back from the dead.
Yeah, no, it gives you time to get like the lattice set up.
Has a beginning and an end.
And yeah, he's more than happy. Like, he would not care at all for me to grab some to give it to you guys. It actually grows faster than bamboo, Deus. You can watch like some videos on YouTube about how it like grew rampantly. I actually watched one not long ago, and it was really interesting. So pre-World War II, they paid farmers like $100 an acre or something like that in 1930s money. So, no, it really does. It grows like a foot. It can grow up to a foot a day or something ridiculous like that. But yeah, they paid farmers like $100 an acre in 1930s money to grow kudzu, so that way their animals could eat it, because it's a grazing crop, and people can eat it too. And then World War II happened, so a lot of farmers like had to go to Europe, and nobody was left to watch the farms, so it took over. Yeah, the 1930s money, the special money that stopped being relevant in 1940. But yeah, so it just grew rampantly. Took over houses, trees, anything. It'll just like, it covers everything.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone.
Oh, it's crazy.
And their thirst for ether with them.
And the government tried pesticides to get rid of it, or herbicides. Didn't work. burning it works, but you have to get rid of the root. Because how it grows is, so it'll root in a place, it'll grow out a few feet, and then it'll root down again, and grow out a few feet, and it spreads like that. And if you don't get rid of the roots, it'll spring up and grow more from like any root, and it starts all over again. But it's edible by people and animals. You can also make teas out of it. So what you have to do is, like, you could do that today, but you have to find areas that weren't treated by the herbicide, because most of it is, like, still in the plant, where if you ate it, you would get sick.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
And it's it's kind of funny that it, like, World War II caused it to fuck up America, because it's a Japanese plant, and it was shown at the World's Fair in New Orleans as like, oh, you plant this plant and then you put like some lattice over a garden area and it'll be like natural shade, and then you just have to trim it.
And you'll be on your way.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely a demon weed.
The length of the Crystal Road, that's for sure.
But yeah, this is just what I remember from a video I watched on it like
Glad to have you with us, Goot.
2 weeks ago.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
I have no idea what they were talking about in game because it was on my Kutsu rant.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Yeah, your little ponytails being so off-center bug me. Hey, don't let your dreams be dreams.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little out.
Be the invasive demon plant your heart desires. God, don't even start. You're laying flat on the floor and doing this. Alright, I need to go back to the hideaway. It is 2 o'clock, which means I need to save and get out of here. So I gotta get ready for work. Okay. We are going to be raiding out to Cozy, and I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I always appreciate it. Big thanks to Darth Tatter for the resub. Thank you very much, man. Thanks to Dastardly for the bits. Really appreciate it, my guy. I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. Hope you enjoyed the Kudzu talk. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing more Final Fantasy XVI. Apparently, I'm almost at the end of the game. Didn't know that. That's what they tell me anyway. Alright. Drop you guys off at Cozy's. Have a great night, guys. I will see you all tomorrow.
I sound robotic.